wake up.
Glad to be back here with you. But it's a new night now.
Made it back. Need anything from me, I'll be right here. Or one of the other places you go.
As fate would have it. The weaver called Arachne chose her fate herself.
Ashes of the past. Ready for more. Odysseus! We missed you here, and I'm so pleased you're back. How was your trip? Did you find your family?
Aye, goddess, I found them all right. Followed a couple leads down in Elysium, ran into a couple of former compatriots, and we got there. Penelope and Telemachus, well, they recognized me right away.
Were they all right? Apologies, it's not my wish to drag these details out of you, it's just... this is your latest tale.
Ah, what's to tell? It was comforting. I reckon the time we spent apart was healing in a way. They asked I visit them again down the line.
I think you should. I'm glad it went well.
Huh.
It could have gone far worse.
All's quiet in the crossroads for the 1000th time.
Fair trade. Lord Moros, I understand you can't reveal the weavings of the Fates. But could you just tell me what the three of them are like?
My sisters. They... well, each is her own goddess, I suppose. Clotho, the spinstress, is the talkative one, the decisive one. Lachesis is a little more agreeable. She apportions the thread. And Atropos, she sticks to the cutting.
It must be a little imposing, knowing your sisters determine the course of every life. Even your own.
Even my own.
Come on.
Ugh. What compels you to fill this place with your rubbish, Eris? Do you wish to be welcome here only as a technicality?
Since when am I supposed to care what anybody thinks? You're all about borrowing from the earth. I'm just giving something back.
That's... ugh. Hi there.
Well, look at you. You know the drill.
Sure, why not?
It shall be.
Seems like a good alternative to swimming in the river over there.
Ooh. If only I could catch Skiller.
Also, I wanted to give thanks to you, madam, for taking me in and letting me return, and for entrusting anything to me. Most shades are not so fortunate.
Oh, do not grovel, Icarus, lest I cast you out. These are the crossroads, not Elysium. A shade's existence here may be comparatively difficult, and few remain for long.
I appreciate having the work to do, and being a part of this. Although sometimes just after taking off, I fear I won't be able to find my way back.
Discard that fear. Those with the need, or who remain in our good graces, always shall be welcome here and safe.
I'm grateful. And I'll be going. Cheers, madam.
Commander? Good shade, you made it here. Hello, ladies.
Who dares to brandish the nocturnal? My disciples all believe in you.
The depths of chaos. Into the abyss. The pitch-black stone transported me. My loadout's changed.
The goddess of love is well accustomed to being observed.
Such a strange and awful fleet that Kronos has. Bearing set. It's done.
Sailing can be so romantic, but the mood tonight is definitely off. How did you even get so far so soon? Well, even if we're not feeling our best, we can still look our best.
Sure. Next bearing. use. I'll take the helm from here.
Certainly.
Beautiful. In the name of Hades. My lord, is this your ship? It is remarkable. Although I fear with all the hostile vessels everywhere that it may come to harm. Or even you. Smooth sailing all the same. Felt that. Moonlight guide you, my lord.
Thought that was you. Oh, you almost beat me here tonight, Trouble. You're way ahead of schedule. Although, what am I saying? Schedule? What's happening to me?
If you're feeling...
Oh, right, that makes sense. Chaos made everything. But you know what? Now we can make some chaos too. Table's empty. I'll be right with you. All right. There goes that. That does it.
started it. Mission complete. Return to Shadow now.
A mere thought turned into a real possibility.
Another Chaos trial down.
Ah, something's up.
Where'd you come from?
The Renewal Project. Commander...
These old bones are more resilient than they appear. See for yourself.
My path is set. No trace of the old Kronos shall remain.
I see the tides come in. Well, my niece, what do you say we sweep clean through those cheerless woods of yours as might a cataclysmic flood?
The Fates won't mind.
Of course.
Can't do it. Never get enough of those. Acceptable. Now.
Then it is your doing, isn't it, girl? I fail to see how riling up our enemy shall do us any good. Now you go deal with them at once.
This won't take long. You wretches are in for it now.
Clean kill.
Barely got a shot in. Hey, look what I unearthed from out of a certain hollowed stump. Beneath this thick layer of dirt is the ambrosia bottle you had me stash away. And we're having it now.
Wait, now? Why not save it for the crossroads where, for instance, we're not spattered with the remnants of our foes?
Speak for yourself. I use a bow. I'm clean. But yes, right now. Because if we keep waiting for the perfect time, we'll wait forever. More importantly, you achieved your task, and we barely got to celebrate.
And the moon is new. You make persuasive points, so fine. Let's have ourselves a bit. What shall we drink to?
To the Silver Sisters. If I'm to skulk in shadow with several other goddesses, I couldn't have asked for a better pack.
To the Silver Sisters.
Whew, that was good, and our work hasn't gone anywhere in the meantime. I suppose we should be getting back to it?
If we must.
It's already within. Fight on, sister.
Leave me alone, trying to make a trade.
Unless I accept this message.
Should go.
She's off. I know. I accept this contract?
Got you quite decisively last time, as I recall, sister, so I am mildly surprised you dare show your face again in such a competitive environment.
I'm accustomed to the occasional setback here and there. What about you? You've been trapped in time. That can't be good for your physical and mental acuity.
I don't know, it's like I didn't miss a beat. Though why don't you be the judge of my physical and mental acuity in just a moment here? Sorry.
Thank you. Oof. Well, he is security specialist. Haven't heard our old song in a while, have you? I'll enjoy it while she's here.
Kneel before me.
Been keeping an eye on things while you're away, and
Terrifying anyone who dares approach!
Ready for more? The flames of Ignium intensify for you. Your family has been of keen interest to the Fates for some time, hasn't it? Ever since Kronos learned he was doomed to be usurped by his own children.
A prophecy that was only fulfilled because Kronos learned of it and desperately tried to prevent it from coming to pass. Perhaps I'd have an easier time with the fated list if I tried to thwart it at every turn.
I wouldn't second guess too much. Later, your father and uncles drew lots to divide up their rule of the world. By chance, your father wound up with the least desirable part, didn't he?
Perhaps the underworld best suited him. So now it's my turn to see that the will of the Fates is done. If they even planned this far ahead.
They were captured, so this can't all be according to their plan. But they are counting on your aid.
I appreciate their confidence.
Not concerned about a thing, nor should you be. Not here.
Take shelter from the world above, in safety and in solitude, the sisters wait. Unseen, hidden in the wild wood, sheltered by the
Moonlight guide you home tonight.
Such a mess. What is this stuff you're always littering about here anyway? Cyclops jerky? Did you happen on a limitless supply?
Know what? As a matter of fact, I did. And you'll never guess where from. This stuff is so addictive once you get into it. Want to try some?
No.
hiding in plain sight.
Hi, everyone.
Keeper of the
I shall, Lord Charon. I'll take it.
take shelter from the world.
Death to Kronos. So much evil happening out there unchecked.
Huh.
And, that's the end of my report this time, madam. Should you have any questions, please don't hesitate to summon me at any time.
I shan't, Odysseus. Although there is one further matter that I wanted to discuss with you, and rather quietly.
Certainly, madam.
Our nightly ritual.
Twisting through the dark to find your refuge.
Become as new. The demonic light of Suhai.
I say? Hold up, here. Hey, cut that out.
Not how I picture myself.
Patience, young one. You shall probably get through this whole thing.
I can deepen my connection with the night. Once more, then. Moonlight, guide me.
You know, Niece, the Cocytus River flowing through those musty woods of yours is quite the fishing spot. You'd be doing all those river denizens a favor getting them out of there. All right.
Always use more. Cheers.
You've met Hephaestus, heard the tales, no doubt. Well, he has a beautiful heart. Surely not just I can see that. Of all my many suitors, he alone has been content to let me be.
I accept this gift. Can't do it. Ensnared. Right. shadows dissipated.
This latest war shall not be easily surpassed, admittedly in part because we gods were at the center of it. But I trust another shall exceed it at some point. One always does.
Blood and darkness. Now, Shade. Reagent over there.
Life-giving waters just ahead.
Transform in the name of Hades. Adequate. The Umbral Flames.
Think you'll take more than me?
Well, you ready to break a sweat again, Nem?
Don't insult me, else I'll take more than your gold after this. Now come on. Damn time.
Come on, then.
Fight them. Look here. Pass to you again.
Any progress locating a means to enter Tartarus? I'd transfer you my birthright if I could, under the circumstances. Though I'm reasonably certain that's not possible.
Got my own birthright, thanks. And yeah, been making progress. Three-headed monster near the maintenance access point to Tartarus. It digs up through the ground.
You plan to get into the lowest reaches of the underworld through the hellhole that beast leaves behind. You know that Cerberus is my father's dog, don't you?
All the more reason that tunnel's going to lead me right where I need to be one of these nights. Mark my words.
Consider them marked.
See you soon.
And you. Sister Selene, Eye of Night. You always have looked out for me since I was very small. But more than that, you've been a dependable comrade and true friend. The gods bestow such gifts to those they cherish, so I offer this to you.
On countless nights have I observed your family on Olympus at their feasts, ambrosia flowing in abundance. But it was not the place for me, nor do we revel in the crossroads thus. Yet from you, this is a cherished gift.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
The sea god's strength already flows through you. Poseidon holds that he alone controls the tides. For this I cannot blame him. He does not know or understand my influence.
Together we shine.
Together we shine.
The princess appears. The umbral flames of ignium at your command. You use them in your own way, not merely copy my technique.
You always said once I was ready to brandish the flames, that I would wield them with my intuition as my guide.
Just so. I always favored these old flames of mine, but as to whether you and yours truly connect, we'll have to see. Crossed flames awaken! Yes. Into the fray, sisters.
Last night perhaps did not pan out, but there is always now. I partook of the nectar which you previously gave to me, and my, such a wondrous flavor. And so I thought, I've not yet rightly earned such privileges from you.
It's not a privilege. It's a simple gift. It's not even the fancy stuff. You'll have to try ambrosia sometime, especially since you enjoy a nice golden hue.
Ambrosia, yes. Perhaps at some point I shall have opportunity to share in it along with this family. But that I know shall take considerable time. No more for now, please, Granddaughter. Not while so much is left undone.
Some other time, then. Good. Heading in. Fear not, you three. We'll find you. Shellbacks again.
choose your path. Shine ever brighter.
Sting away. So quiet.
Your service to the realm may go unseen, but has not gone unnoticed, O Millenoi princess. As fear spreads, so does our influence.
In shadow I serve, to shadow I return, O night, and may your will be done.
If that is your own will.
I felt an emptiness that was unusual to me after the goddess Nyx was temporarily taken away. Now that she has returned, that emptiness is mostly gone, especially whilst she is here. Do as you shall.
What else is going on, though, man? Gotta be something on your mind, right? No? Yeah? Laurel, look! The waters are all clear! You don't know how glad I am to see me. You must have done your thing. I'd give you a hug or something, but I wouldn't want you to take it the wrong way.
Excellent. So then the purification worked out after all. Echo must have taken whatever you said to heart. Perhaps you're not as hopelessly self-absorbed as I feared.
Say what? Oh, sorry, I was just... Yeah, I mean, just look at this. The chin, the turn of the cheek. Have you ever seen anything like it? Tell Echo I said hi, but as a friend. Anytime.
Thanks.
Hello, sunshine. It's often said there's nothing new under the sun, though I've not seen a weapon quite like what you're wielding there. The legendary arms of Knight Hephaestus says. Impressive stuff.
You won't stop me. You with me, Homer?
I can barely reach you as it is within that murk, and you seem even farther away now. The very outskirts of your father's realm, is it? That's not the customary path into the underworld.
I felt something.
All vanquished to the last.
Olympus, I accept this message. Life. Fine. Open up. No thanks. What the? There. Hear me, on my authority.
All right. There's a lot to like about this part of Oceanus, don't you think? The acoustics are the perfect blend of land and sea, and that Poseidon has no control over any of it.
You're taking advantage of this place being past the border of the realm beneath the earth. I don't think Lord Poseidon would appreciate that should you ever return to his waters.
Oh, if we ever go back to his waters, we'll be so big that he wouldn't dare mess with us. Or any of the gods. Wherever we go, we're gonna be the main attraction. Sing along, everybody!
Can stay awake, 'cause every day you keep coming back here. Now it's plain to see you running under the sea with your favorite pirate. It's obsessed with me. Not that I can wait for it, I would be too if I were you. Too bad you missed it.
I hate her. My chaos curse subsided. The fleece. One step at a time. So many mortal lives left unfulfilled. Silence. In the name of Hades. Smackers. Could get going now. Flourish. Those poor shades. Grow golden once again. Hades. The force of fire. Echo, I have to talk to you. I have to talk to you, to talk to you, to talk to you. I was able to assist Narcissus with a certain plight, and you seem to have let go of him yourself. But as for you, the way you are, I sense that you don't ever want to change.
Don't ever want to change. I don't ever want to change. I don't ever want to change.
We each are cursed with our experiences. I am nothing without mine. Thank you for reflecting my thoughts and sharing your feelings, Echo. But are you all right to remain here?
All right to remain here. All right to remain here. All right to remain.
Please don't give in.
Don't give in. Give in. Give in.
As we've grown to know each other more, Echo, I wanted to get you something special if you're up for it. This is ambrosia, from the tallest peaks of Mount Olympus. Did you just... You said something. You said I in your own words. I know I heard you say it.
Heard you say it. I know. I hear you, and I thank you. This ambrosia, it's doing this for me, I think, but I don't think that it will last for long. For long.
Then I shall get more. Echo, this is amazing. I knew ambrosia could be good, but not this good.
Not this good. Not this... This is hard for me to explain, but I don't need any. Don't need any. Don't need any.
Echo, what happened? The ambrosia. You don't need any more for now. It was too much.
It was too much. Too much. Too much.
All right. I'll return. Got their attention, huh? Suffer no more.
And another.
Two more. Another two remain. To light my way. Olympus, I accept this message. My boon lost potency.
Behold! One more!
Be safe, Lord Charon. I'll break you from your shell.
world's most brutal and ferocious beast. All that preceded merely was a treat.
Got it. Downward. Made it back here. Should I change things up?
Disciple.
Seeds. Here goes. Ground floor. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Mission granted to the Princess of the Underworld.
Nightmare.
Daughter, the triple-headed guardian of hell does not wish to be troubled at this time.
How like your brother?
You fought with your brother again. In another life, I was surprised how well the two of you got on when you were growing up. Perhaps since he was older.
We did get into quite a bit of trouble, as I recall. But I couldn't have asked for a better big brother. He looked out for me, played with me, and now I get to beat up on him.
Well, no need to go easy on him. Just as long as it's only for show. I'd say we've had our fill of real infighting in our family for the foreseeable future.
Thank you.
I do have gold to spare. Golly. Best keep your rodents to yourself. Golly! Your master will fare no better. That was my boon. I proved myself this time. You test my patience. the sheer might of the moon.
You made the right move.
Our bond renewed.
Not your first choice. Perhaps you haven't heard, so I'll enlighten you. My generosity is not unlimited.
Nothing personal, cousin.
Let's turn our combined might back in the same direction and move on.
Down there. In the name of Hades. Greater strength. Moonlight guides you.
There you are.
Kronos!
Oh, not again. You are quite dangerous, I must admit. You have repeatedly breached into Tartarus and this house. Impossibilities, if not for your tainted bloodline. And you are able to withstand my conjuring. Might I again politely ask you how?
You call that politely? You didn't even say the magic word. But since you really want to know, I'm from the future. You'll later come to realize the error of your ways and teach me to stop you before you can cause more harm.
Oh, quite an imaginative tale. A comedy for the utterly outrageous premise beggars belief. My girl, one cannot travel back in time. Time marches ever forward, and I alone determine at which rate. The moon's own light. You cannot best my legion single-handedly. face you 1-to-1. Infuriating, no? You truly are a nuisance, to be sure. But you accomplish naught. Sorry there, old boy. Time cannot be stopped.
Time flows freely forth.
Time itself is every mortal's enemy, and enemy to some immortals too. So let us all be thankful that the Princess of the Dead has really throttled him again.
Return to Shadow now? One more then? That's one fewer possibility that things will run afoul for us again.
You were out a while.
What do you think, Dora?
They don't pay me to think. Those shades out there have been saying you did good again tonight, I guess?
The fates were generous. You are emboldened by your knowledge of the past. Two souls once intertwined, finally untangled.
Interesting. Hail, Lord Moros. How have you been acclimating so far? Is there something we can do to make your stay more comfortable?
No, Princess. I'm well and acclimating, as you say. I've never been to such a place as this, and making every effort not to be a nuisance here.
You're welcome here and safe. You all enjoy yourselves.
Come join us, Goddess. I was just regaling the shades about when first I traveled to the underworld, whilst I yet lived and breathed, if you can believe it. And thusly I got out.
Come on, Odysseus. Are these shades truly so impressionable?
Oh, I'm dead serious. My tales aren't quite as tall as they may seem. But now the gates of hell are flung wide open, aren't they?
Not for much longer.
Aye, that.
You pick this time, all right?
Hey, thought for sure you would have given up by now.
One fewer wretched Titan.
There we have it. Want to join me at the taverna for a bottle of ambrosia? I enjoyed our previous outing.
I enjoyed it too, but it was kind of a lot, being in that crowd. Still a little drained from last time, I think.
Oh, cauldron.
I recall when I myself first grasped the flames of Ignium. I must have been about your age. Now you are possessed of their power.
All it takes is a bit of light to cast a long shadow. Isn't that so, Headmistress? I'll do my best to wield the flames as you have taught.
In your own way, Melinoi.
May I? improved.
The Slayer of Titans returns!
Millenoi. Lim and Oros, reveal your secrets.
Oh, something's going on back there.
One with the threefold goddess of a distant land.
Top that one off.
The veil of darkness spreads. Which one? The shard.
Less discussion, more concussion here, kiddo.
He's safe and sound. I'm huge.
Look at them femurs.
We fight. Lim and Oros. Athera awaits. All right.
As much as I do welcome this now gentler Father Kronos, who seems less desirous to see our home destroyed, I still am wary of that old coot. He's been cooperative, though.
I choose otherwise.
Why not?
Surging on. Perish.
Serpent Fang. Bone dust. You're worked up.
You must know a great deal about mortals. How they live, suffer, and die. Have you found ways to ease their passing, at least?
Why ever would I do a thing like that? Great Hecate herself says that the greatest teacher is out there, but to suffer is to learn. I merely wish to become a good teacher myself.
Mortal cries of anguish and despair do nothing to move you to compassion, or to mercy at least. I find them quite unnerving.
You learn to close your heart to all of it. No mortal has a right to live for long. Certainly there exist those whose skill is to ease suffering. I merely seek to understand its cause. That they shall feel.
I'm grateful, milady.
May all your foes be damned.
Show me the surroundings. Out in no time, Shades. Olympus, I accept this message. What I want. Stronger. My blades grow sharper still. Shamblers ahead. Let's have a look around. Shades, I release you. Right now.
What is that you've got in your hand there? Let me see. Mayhap another aspect of some sort, except... well, I've not seen anything like that before. I'm proper jealous now.
Think I'm finished here. I release you.
Yes!
There. Need a quick overview.
Could have been you. We get to know each other, you'll live to regret it. Happens all the time. They're mine. What's this? Survivors? I go.
It must have been you who inspired me to make a warm and happy home, Great Auntie. This ambrosia, in turn, is for sharing with all those who make your own home feel safe and comforting, the way I feel whenever you call.
Oh, this is right sweet of you, dearie, and you're onto something there. So many want to be famous or successful and such, but to be safe and comfortable? Nothing beats that, and I know you know. May you be always. When we showed Kronos what we younger generation were made of. Now you're the younger generation, dearie, dealing with the same old problems and worse. Some things never do change.
Whew, that's hot. Do they have?
The other evening, we lost contact with you in the deepest level of the underworld. Soon after, though, our enemies flew into disarray, at least for a while. Your doing, wasn't it? Fine work.
Greater might. I can get out. Olympus, I accept this message. Reinforced. It is indeed.
Really? I try to watch my diet. 3 square meals, that's it. No snacks. You're making it real difficult for me.
Where I am from, we fast under the waxing moon and grow nutritious plants and funguses. I could bring you some next time if you would like.
can't just save you for later. You try to run. They always do. Oh, I know. I'll just start with the legs.
No, you won't.
Wash you flat. Wake up down there.
Well, excellent. Too far to swim, but all those ships out there are swift. Sailing on. My claim. Hear me, on my authority.
That I can do.
Here you go.
Cheers, homies. Enough of that.
Got a discerning eye.
Beneath his sunny disposition, I have something of a vengeful street cousin. Though I know actions speak louder than words.
I mean no disrespect. I need to calm him down. got through.
Relationships grow stronger through adversity, so ours must have grown a little stronger there.
Sesame and snail shells. Lichen, garlic, bark of pine, dash of oil,
Golly, get it.
drop of wine. Clove of garlic, evening dew, iris flowers.
Evening, little pigs.
Butterfly. Oh, you're back.
I have a pearl here from Skilla, madam, although not imbued with your intent. You said your practice is about revealing the true nature of things. Hers is already plain.
Hence the reason I suggested we subdue her. But you've no taste for such enchantments, I see. Which means you passed another test. Oh, congratulations, Poppet.
What? Did Headmistress put you up to this? To see if I'd resort to cursing an inconsequential foe merely because I could?
To see if you would blindly do the bidding of an elder merely because you were asked. Our craft is most effective with restraint. A hard lesson we all eventually learn. Of course, if Skilla should become a greater threat, do seek me out.
Turning to a simple form.
Shall have it.
Thank you.
No need to go in. Safe travels.
Looks like you have a stowaway, Captain. Automatons. Delivery arrived.
Swoop in.
I see you. meant to tell you, Icarus. I finally got to fly, with Great Selene and a moonlit steeds. I certainly see the appeal, and I didn't even get to steer the chariot.
Wait, you were all the way up there? That's amazing. The moon herself giving you a ride across the sky. I've thought maybe if I could just fly a bit higher, I could reach her myself, but I talked myself down. Good idea.
Careful out there.
On more.
Good fight, Golly. Olympus, I accept this message. Now. The foremost ship.
From me to you.
Moonlight, guide us. Now take me to the coast.
Hi, babe. You know that wispy shade kid? What's his name? Icarus. I've seen him stealing glances, flying around, copying me. Where'd he get the wings?
Icarus assuredly is not copying you. This may come as a shock, but there are those attempting to be useful currently, rather than interfering with our plans.
You think he's attempting to be useful? Come on, he's just a little freak. Maybe he's into harpies and is trying to get in with him. But then again, who cares? More. I'll never change. No. Now watch this. Now it's on. Got something for
no victory, but still. Gemstones. The amulet. Here goes.
Welcome back.
Lady Athena, I don't know what to say except I deeply regret the incident between you and Arachne. I was certain she sought your forgiveness, not an altercation.
I am less surprised by the outcome, but then I knew Arachne from before. Perhaps she did mean to apologize, until the moment she saw me again, and all her scorn came rushing back. Nonetheless, what's done is done.
I understand. Though, if I may ask, what did she do to have incurred your judgment? I know a weaving contest was involved, but only from her side of the tale.
Losing to some mortal was a humiliation I did not anticipate. Yet it was Arachne's arrogance that sparked my wrath, rather than any envy I had for her considerable talent. She had the nerve to call my work pedestrian.
She insulted you. That was short-sighted, certainly. And as I understand, she was quite young. Had she but known.
This last time she did know, yet she insulted me again. We do not expect much from mortals, merely penitence. For those such as Arachne, the best we can do is make examples of them. Now I shall spare her not another word. Then make haste. Help yourself to your continued success.
An iris. More auto-seekers. In the name of Hades. Very well.
It's getting kind of hot in here. Or maybe it's you nymphs there in the corner, yeah? Oh, I see you. What? Oh.
Here you are then, Dionysus. One box of good bottles of ambrosia. May this help keep things festive for your guests for quite some time. At least till next I happen to stop in.
Mel, baby, I could kiss you. Did you really bring all this for us? This is exactly what we needed. I mean, how do you even know? Can you read minds?
You previously asked if I had access to ambrosia, but I cannot yet read minds most of the time. That is a very advanced skill.
Oh, come on. You can probably read everything that's going on in mine. And mostly you'll be reading gratitude. I thought you were a little stiff at first, but you're all right.
That means a lot coming from you.
Say what?
Dionysus, won't you at least notify your family members that you're well? Some of them must be concerned for you.
I'm sure I'll get around to it one of these nights, baby, but we're still celebrating your success. You won the war.
I did not personally win the war. We stood together as a family and prevailed. I merely did my part.
And I'm doing my part right now. The others know I'm going to be fine. I just need a little space, what with all the excitement. A little space with all these fabulous guests. Smashing.
Happy feasting, my lord.
You're pretty cool. Stay warm, all right?
Make the sacrifice. That was good.
Have another!
Set. Not good enough.
Eyebrow team. And another.
What's good here?
Premium service.
Vitality. is, Hermes.
How about 2?
Denied. Lord Zeus! For me. I see you.
Just what you wanted, right?
It's you. My master indicates that your accomplishments are mounting night by night. He awaits beyond, should you prevail again.
First you, then Typhon. Same as ever. Though I'm delighted to know I'm living up to Grandfather's expectations. Could always use more family members to appease.
I do not envy you in that. Nevertheless, so long as our paths are intertwined, I shall be here. No need to let me know ahead of time.
Waves of flame. Golly, fetch. one. You can't hide from me out there, monster.
For you. What a bargain.
The Forge of the Heavens. Delivery coming soon. Higher up. You're one of Typhon's bigger children, aren't you? We're settled. Hear me, on my authority. Greater strength. Oh, good.
Dropping off.
The messenger.
At your service.
We got them, Homer. Closer to the top. so near the top. Typhon is not impervious, no matter how it seems. I have to get back there.
Good to chat.
You shall be tested by a songstress of the deep.
The shades around here. I know they've been avoiding you, Lord Moros. Some are filled with fear, others with contempt. You ended their lives?
It never was for me to decide why a mortal's life should suddenly be cut short. But I did get to choose the how of it. Knowing the future could be monotonous work, so my sisters and I tried to keep things interesting.
You brought misery to mortals because you were bored.
I'm not proud of it. Especially not when you put it that way. And I regret I've caused dissension in your ranks.
I'll handle it.
I was just picking up a bit. Didn't mean to bother you, goddess. Hey, I like your wings. Mine aren't real. Though I had an earlier pair made with real feathers, more like yours, but not nearly as good.
How about next time you see my stuff, you leave it be? All right there, baby bird? Now get out of my face and don't go tripping on your tongue on your way up.
Sounds good. I'm off. Goodbye.
Bye now.
Hi, gang. For recycling.
Malinoi?
Welcome to the Crossroads, Shade.
What did I ever do to deserve that?
Evening. Some of the drowned sailors whom you face up there whilst sailing through Poseidon's Rift were probably once men I used to know. Not that I could recognize them now.
There's one at least that seems to have a level of command over the rest, if fancier attire and weaponry are any indication. I fought him just last night on his big ship.
Likely the Argonaut, if the reports add up. There was a band of similarly named adventurers he may have hailed from. But they were from a bit before my time. Perhaps still trying to relive their glory days.
And getting in my way. You're ready.
Back amongst the dead.
Can I take your order?
This sounds good.
Uh-huh.
Where did we even get old mortal tools like these?
Yeah, but what else?
How about this?
Yeah, why not?
Should add a bit of solemn stateliness near to the Fountain of the Dead.
Looks okay.
It's decided.
All right, hold on.
Fine way for someone other than me to contemplate Father's Fountain. Let's try this on.
It's your stuff. Ooh, I happen to like these. Good pick.
Huh. Do it.
Got it. A bit of rustic elegance to spruce this place right up.
There. Sure, why not?
Sure. Don't know why we need a rug there, but okay.
You know what? Sure.
Whatever. Just can't go wrong with moon-themed stuff, I guess.
Woods have eyes and ears. Thus, I'm aware Arachne and Athena finally settled up their differences. To the extent they ever shall, I suppose.
Arachne always had her pride, but I think she may have found some sort of peace.
Would that it was so. With time, feelings of scorn embed themselves deep in the flesh, in the heart. They are not easily excised. Those two are stubborn enough to do it.
Become what I seek. This'll take a little while. Reminds me of Seleni's chariot.
Now you're thinking.
Medea. Another keepsake, perhaps.
Disciples, attend. Have you not more important?
Wow. Show me our future. For the unseen. Heading up.
Did you like our fortress at this mountain's peak? It once stood proud and alabaster white before sinister Typhon corrupted it with all his crime and brood. But it's a sturdy structure and held fast so far.
Let's see how this goes. All right. More sea swords. The lightning sigil.
What shall you do, young lady, now that the momentous task you've undertaken is complete? We certainly have quite a mess left to clean up, but after that, whatever you decide, may it bring satisfaction and success.
No getting used to that. Hades. Stronger.
Enjoy the silence, sister. We'll have company here any moment now. Come, friends. Stand and fight!
Need to recharge.
My work is finished here.
How's that for you, Revol? Shades are getting out of there. Adequate. Golly, attack!
I like saying that.
Foes eliminated. They're trying to slow me down. What else? In the name of Hades.
All right.
About that.
All for you.
Why not? It's no use. It's Poseidon. Olympus, I accept this message. Yes. The barrier's down. Life or death.
Hold up. You know I can always hear you storming through town all the way from this calm, relaxing pasture, even before my sheep get spooked.
Yes, I figured the boulders raining down back there weren't landing near me by coincidence. You have excellent hearing, and rather good aim.
Aw, thanks. And you got excellent taste, I'm sure. Now hold still, so I can practice my rather good aim some more.
Cold. There. The bangle. Moving on. New course needs to be set. Hear me, on my authority.
Be safe.
Electric. Get him, Golly. What else? See that, Golly? Should work. Stand down. There it is.
And the goddess Nyx returned unto the underworld, my kin. Although I felt quite melancholy at the thought of our war drawing to a close, I am most pleased that the presence of Night Incarnate is more strongly felt again, as well it should.
Time to abandon ship.
Very good.
If you are wondering whether that icy chill you feel in the air is mine, it is.
Here she comes. I need to calm her down. Need shells.
I'm not angry with you any longer, granddaughter. Merely a little disappointed at the moment.
Bit of solid ground. Evening, little pigs.
There you are! Our Lady Hecate confirmed each detail of what you have achieved, although with far less modesty than you. Oh, such an accomplishment, Poppet.
Thank you, Madam Cersei. If not for your enchantments, I might never have gained the summit of Olympus, which was a necessary step. You don't mind if we keep on like this?
Oh, I would mind if we no longer did. So long as you have more to do, you can veritably count on my contribution. Isn't it marvelous?
Everything looks so big. Peace, Madam Cersei.
And to you. Safe travels.
Mind getting that for me? Nicely done. No shells. My boon grows stronger. Solid ground ahead.
My greetings.
May moonlight guide you. To the shore. So what's it like having been forcibly dragged back to hell this many times? At least you know where you truly belong.
You and me both, babe. You're the one who's not supposed to be up here. As for getting dragged back down, it's no big deal. I can just fly on back.
But as soon as your strength falters, the spirits of the dead shall take hold of you again. Many of them probably seek vengeance for something you did.
Well, then they can have a piece of me and feel all better about themselves. After all, I've got so much to give. Some mood lighting. Undisputed junk! Looks like the tide's come in! Here I
ones. Thank you, Nyx. Tucked away. For night. Made it this far. As expected. Rival's empty. Olympus, I accept this message. Behold the Argent Skull. A gift in honor of our victory, Lord Uncle. We could never have achieved this if not for your leadership and relentless conviction, and your lightning bolts. May this ambrosia help bring us closer together in times of peace.
Ambrosia such as this ought to flow in abundance on Olympus once again, and I trust soon enough it shall. To that eventual result, you have contributed far more than just this bottle, niece. I and all of us are grateful beyond words.
In the name of Hades. No getting used to that.
short work.
It's her.
You appear different than before. Another one of the Enchantress Circe's unconventional blessings, then. Are you certain that she's aiding you, not ridiculing you?
Madame Circe would never use her transformation magic for ridicule. This is a powerful incantation, merely with certain side effects.
Never use her magic for ridicule? That doesn't sound much like the Circe I recall. Perhaps she's learned to behave herself, though I am not convinced. Go with grace. Beware out there.
Yes!
I'm back. Authority. Let's see what else. I grow strong. A gift.
Yes!
Need Chelsea. Olympus, I accept this message. More auto forces. Lady Demeter! I accept this gift.
And another!
do I serve? Some coins. Olympus, I accept this message.
My premonition. When my master lets you cross a boundary beyond this realm to face the monster Typhon as before, the outcome of that I cannot foresee. How did the last one go?
Perhaps I'll leave it to your imagination. It must be novel for you not to know the outcome of such incidents.
Oh, that it is. Well, then don't tell me if you like. I'm far more interested in the end result than in the many steps which will be taking on the way.
Enough of his foresight. There. All right.
See you later.
You'll find I'm just as stubborn as you are, Typhon. To all our family, welcome. To do this again. In the name of Hades. Death to our foes. Hi. Here it comes. Gift from Night. All yours, Golly. Appreciate the help. That's not what eyes are meant to do. The walls are breathing. Whew, good. In the name of Hades. Next floor. Lord Hermes, go unseen.
You too. Knew I could count on you here, not just with Typhon, but my special shrines. You've donated a lot of coin to a good cause, so cheers.
What cause would that be, now that you mention it? Lord Charon's been working to destroy all the coins he can get his hands on. You're not racing to do the same, are you?
Call it a bit of healthy competition between professional associates. He had a head start and has got the upper hand for now, but thanks to you, I have been catching up.
You can do it, but so can he.
Oh, there you are!
Sure.
Destroy even the mere possibility of you.
For my mother. Another void lens.
Thus, the ever-ready princess of the underworld gained the very heights of Mount Olympus to confront an unspeakable horror that awaits. It is no secret to which horror I refer. No secret now to its enormity, its boundless anger, or its many, many eyes. Such horrors cannot truly be destroyed, unless the princess can come up with something at a future time.
Return to Shadow now. Adequate. A satisfactory result that time, wouldn't you say?
Can I get a little privacy here, Mel?
Let's have a look around.
If you don't mind me asking, Princess, have you ever died before? Not in the mortal sense, it's just... You seem to have exceptional tenacity in moments most gods couldn't endure.
I cannot afford to lose my grip on consciousness out there. Headmistress taught me always to return to shadows with my final bit of strength. I learned the hard way, but I learned.
It shows. Remarkable to have met someone equally as comfortable with death as well as life. I practically see it in your eyes.
It's not a big concern. Transmutation complete. Good evening, broker. Back to Gaia.
Topside right now, bringing down what's rightfully deserved.
In short, the reconstruction is proceeding, though not at a brisk pace, and the damage on the surface is contained. Wounds that shall slowly heal. We'll see what scars remain.
Sister Selene makes a similar assessment. Well then, what shall you do from here, Odysseus? You could visit the surface whilst the underworld remains in disrepair.
Oh, I may wander for a bit, madam, but by your leave, I'd like to keep the crossroads as my base of operations for the time. I reckon we've a good thing going here, don't we?
I dare say yes, we do.
Pure potential. I'll keep this in mind. Become as new. The underworld shall be restored. The task comes first. Shades of the Crossroads, greetings. Apollo would be proud.
Let's see here.
Let's try this on for size.
Yeah, sure.
Artemis is restricted from target practice here, but she can think about it.
It's nice.
This seems promising.
Yep.
The only goldfish I've seen are in Tartarus, but no more.
There we go.
There's a figment.
us the tent?
Sure, why not?
Whatever you say. Don't think the head witch is too big on flowers, but okay.
Just like it says.
Here, Hekiba. Good, wasn't it? Got you something. Ah. I got you something. There. You're going to like this. Huh. This is for you. The Queen of the Hounds. Let our bond grow strong.
Okay. You really showed that Typhon, huh? Pray focus on your pet. Or mayhaps beat me up a little first.
Darkness guide you.
More to be done up here. A boon.
Our powerful automaton defenses that Hephaestus has been busy churning out are excellent at killing anything that moves. So don't take their behavior as a personal affront. We weren't counting on you getting all the way up here.
Let's do it. Yes. Hit me then. Good find.
I've sensed a faint trace of the being you called Typhon once again, then it was gone. Perhaps a current emanating from the river you called Time, and you found a way to put a stop to it. One fewer possibility, yet there are many more.
The Fates won't mind. Golly, attack! In the name of Hades. Something else? out in no time, Shades. Okay. In the name of Hades.
Aye, aye.
For me. What's left of Aphira? The power of Kacinth. Just a few pylons to go. Just a couple of these left. There he is.
Your latest victory means there's an even slimmer chance Typhon may haunt us, is that it? Perhaps these are the very possibilities Prometheus has always prattled on about. Well then, keep on eliminating undesirable outcomes one by one. Hephaestus.
Sir Grandpa Cronus keeps on lending us hand to deal with what he did to us, but still, I reckoned he'd be back to his old self by now, but mayhap you scrambled him enough that it'll stick. Think you could do that to me, Mum?
Good. send your soul into the depths of hell. One less traitor.
So let me see if I understand. Though you rid us of Typhon, you are now supposed to hunt down what remains of him somewhere out of this bloody world? Oh, you can't catch a proper break, hot stuff. But I have got your back.
Gold coins. Farewell, Athera.
How many more such blasted Kronos coins are there, my niece? According to your grandfather, none shall be made henceforth, yet they are in abundance even still.
What do we have in stock?
Where you going?
What's become of the other Cyclopes? Your kind once aided the gods against the Titans, crafting weapons of war and such. Yet you turn your back.
What, you think we all keep in touch just because we got one eye at most? What they did and what happened to them don't matter to me. Especially not when I'm hungry. That almost tickles. Athens is over.
Don't stand in my way. I can use this. Which one would help? Let's go, Golly. Mind getting that for me? Change of course. Beg pardon?
If there's one good thing about this war, it's that even our most reserved family members have to rise up and make themselves known. Or just make themselves known, in the case of my good son Hephaestus here.
Another one of you found just there, Dad, and right in Witch's earshot too. Just when I thought he couldn't possibly stoop to me level. Continues to surprise.
Better.
Good, good. Some mortals pray to me both for safe travels and free stuff. Almost free. Small surcharge, mind. Associate has got to take his cut. We deliver.
There's my order.
Such is the smuggler's life.
Right. A centaur heart.
Knucklebone, cotton plant, and
Evening, little pigs.
She's back, piggies! The weather on Olympus has been better recently, as I oft see it clear. No trace of the monstrosity you faced before.
Traces of Typhon do remain, though they are nearly imperceptible. But they can be destroyed.
And you are headed to the mountain to achieve just that. Typhon was not exactly a natural being. That is what distinguishes a monster from a beast. So I shall not lament his passing, nor shall anybody, I expect. How darling!
I feel a little off.
It's too much of a mess. Carry on!
Which way now? In we go. Struck down. Shamblers. See that, Homer?
I heard Poseidon boasting he'd already blessed you with his might. Now, just in case one could still be left wanting even after all that, here. Of course.
Next vessel. Cheers. agent over there. Hear me, on my authority. Getting warmer. Moonlight, guide us. One last stop. Heiress.
You think just because you've been cozying up to me at the crossroads that I'm gonna let up on you here? Well, you're wrong, babe. I know what you're trying to do.
You know what I'm trying to do because I've plainly and repeatedly explained to myself. And yet you still pretend as though there's something much more complicated going on.
Oh, and now you're trying to guilt trip me to top it off. Well, I don't need to take that kind of guff from you. Nobody pushes me around, get it?
Started it. There. Should work.
Sister?
Going up. Sky Drakens. Olympus calls. Olympus, I accept this message. Going. Hail, Chaos.
So shall it be.
Synth, protect me. Me away. And down we go. Good fight, Golly. Thanks, little one. Spilled half my blood back there.
Whoa, easy there. No fighting, Nana. I keep telling you that as a satyr, not a goat. Look, everyone.
Coin for Charon.
Hey, wait. Hold on. If you're not jesting that whatever war was on is over, then how come you keep showing up to get these battle-ready boons from me?
Suffice it to say, there are still battles to be won. But I'll spare you the details for the sake of your sanity and mine.
Well, cheers. I've not much sanity to spare. Sounds like you'll be around. You've got the special pass, so stop by any time. Got what you need.
withstood that chaos curse I had.
Evolution.
Always a treat.
What do you know? Look at us, Agent of Change. The demons your companion Dora inadvertently set free, every ill that could befall mortal kind. Most all of them yet plague the gods as well.
Existence has its hardships. I'm very familiar with many of these demons, and they are nuisances. But their power has its limits, and they can be driven back.
Perhaps. But mortals tend to have a harder time of it than you, don't you see? So long as they suffer, so shall we all.
Keepsake ran out.
What's cooking?
All right. Just what I needed. The father of all monsters, the bringer of storms. Golly, get it.
So then it's true what Kronos said. These possibilities that Typhon could have remained. Or perhaps the Gorgon amulet is letting you share your hallucinations now.
It all seems real enough to me, especially having retraced my path up to this point. But we can stop this here, just as we did before.
Then that is what we shall do. There is no reason to change strategies as long as they keep yielding good results. You shall have it. Now farewell.
Closer to the top. Use this. Gold coins. Properly disgusting. Sure. Almost to the top.
Here's what I got for you this time.
Dearie.
They'll burn. That's a feeling there. Better.
lightning bolts to spare, Typhon.
Right on time. Quickly now. See that,
Her
Typhon?
adversary almost did her in. This world is filled with monsters large and small, and for the most part, they are not unstoppable, as evidenced by our Dark Princess of the Dead, who thus decides to take a little break.
Return to Shadow now. What just happened?